Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again for the evening of chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. We're back tonight with some more Ixion. Ixion? There it is. Okay. And first things first, I'm a Jiggy with that big first energy. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing well and chilling. And Commander, welcome to you as well. Hello. I hope you and anyone out there lurking as well is having a good evening, relaxing, and being well. I was just taking a few moments to re-familiarize myself with the interface and the ship and all that business. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. So we have Sector 1, which is our storage and space sector. It's also where we're housing most of our excess population. Sector 6 is our heavy industry. We're making polymers, electronics, and steel, with a little bit of space industry on it, including our starship repair. Which is on hold because we were upgrading solar panels last time we were playing. This is our food zone with our badly placed farms that bother me deeply. Some food storage and of course water processing. All the bug farms are offline. And then this is our miscellaneous extra stuff sector. Waste reprocessing, colony training, the drone bay, but we don't have any power for that, I guess. Technology, and the big health center, which thanks to our trains, isn't that right, train? Services the whole ship. It's a good ship. I remember this ship. Do you guys remember this ship? Look at that thing. Adorable. And we're here. In, what was the name of the system? Cloudy. With a chance of ice balls. Space tube sim. Yes, we're living inside of a giant inner tube. Yeah, got a little bit of silicon, a bunch of iron, some ois, and that's right, the protagonist, which sounds like the protagonist. I know, the subtleties are not lost on me. I'm a literature genius. The protagonist is out here, and we need to go see what they're up to. What was that? Is our science ship already there? Oh, it is. Yeah, they're already there. So let's get the hull fixed. My beloved with her 5 years of support. What a legend. What an amazing woman. What a blessing in my life. Hello, my dear. Thank you eternally for your support, for your kindness, and for your love. You are the best, and you will always be the best. I love you so much, my dear. Mwah. 29 days and a little bit until I can see you again. Mwah. After that, you need a crowbar to get us apart. Haha! Oh, shoot, I forgot to turn off burb. The space, we don't want burb to suffocate. Oh, this system's called Immortan. Okay. There was a fleet thing here. Yeah, okay. So that stuff has to be mined. Hope you don't mind. And this is what has to be transported back. There's a lot of ice to be hauled back. I don't know if we have enough storage space for all this stuff. Am I hoarding too much? Also, now that Baldur's Gate is on my radar for stream, I'm looking for a mod so I can play as the goblins. So I can be a literal loot goblin. Oh, K-Dog, welcome. Enjoy your...
A probe has completed its scan.
Doze on the welcome map? Alright, time is passing. Are those solar panels done yet? I'm getting kind of worried about the hull. 100%. Come on. Dot your I's, cross your T's. Okay, now the hull's coming back. 51 hull points per cycle for a bonus of 12. Alright, yeah. I'm pretty sure, if I remember what my ancient self was doing, we've got EVA airlock for hull repairs. And then there's an EVA airlock there for repairs. Docking bay. You really just have the one dock? Really? You're doing 56 all by yourself? Okay, so... Oh, jeez. Can't scroll it too far. There's a bed for you right here. Ow, let him sleep wherever. Right, Jolene? Oh, she's in her little mouse house. She's so adorable when she's in there. Alright, I have a feeling, I have a suspicion that when we get the protagonist, we're going to get another influx of crew. Because I have a lot of stuff turned off, and it's because we just don't have the staff to run everything. And it's not like we're going to start forcing people to breed. I could probably shut some of this off. It's not like we have any silicon left on this ship. But we're going to mine some more. It'll be fine. Can't squeeze any more iron storage in there. Maybe squeeze a little more iron storage in over here. And some ice, perhaps? Let's turn this one off. Turn this one on. Resource management, sector 1, alloy. Sector 1 is requesting 330. Do I have a third? I do have a third bay, okay. Okay. Cool. It's grateful MG for the offer of a bed, okay. Little pet. Don't disturb him. He's obviously sleepy. Let a dog snooze. Food is where it needs to be. $10? Why is it down to 10? Oh, that's right. It gets harder to fix the closer it gets to max. That was weird, yeah. The higher the hull integrity is, the longer it will take EVA airlocks to identify new breaches to repair, lowering their efficiency. Bonkers mechanic. I don't get that. We might need to turn on the other one to get that up in time. So let's turn off this. Turn on this. There we go. Available power 375. Oh, we can turn more things on now if we have the power. How many people are in this sector? That doesn't tell me if there's sector 3. Oh yeah, they're a little tight on workers as it is. But the drones are supposed to make things easier, right? 10 people. You're running a bonus of people right now. Let's do a transfer. We want to transfer some workers. Hashtag only workers. From Sector 6 to Sector 3. We'll send 20 of them over. Yeah. Baldur's Gate mods. Oh, I'm not using Nexus mods. Baldur's Gate has a built-in mod workshop in the game itself. It's pretty awesome. I was browsing it a little bit today, looking for the usual quality of life and subtle improvements and things like that the modding community usually comes out with. I was also thinking of getting a mod to make everyone bald. Then it would be Baldur's Gate. But I don't know if that pun would survive that many hours of gameplay. Gasp. I know, right? It's like the makers of a D&D based game understood that people would want to customize things because that's how D&D is enjoyed by most people. Everything's just running tickety-boo. I think it's almost ready to talk to the protagonists. Let's just double check our fleet management here. Yeah, the mining is going well. There's so much iron to bring in. That's like 10 storage units of iron. How are we doing on ice storage? We're full up over here almost.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Sector 3. In the life center.
Population transfer complete.
Did someone die? Jeez, you died. How do you die in a rec center? Oh, it was a real rough night of ping pong. Constructs and stores drones. Use to quickly transfer 11 units of resources at a time between sectors. Looks like my research finished. Faster. Produce more waste. Oh, interesting. The one I was looking at was the health center. No. Cryonics. There was something else I was looking at for an upgrade. Oh, we can really upgrade that drone thing. Okay. Algae farms. Instant sterilization. Just sterilized instantly. Baldur's Gate 3. Amajigi, every single character in that game is 100% bi or pan or whatever. Because you can romance anyone as anyone. They really didn't want to lock any of that behind anything. Just so people could play however they wanted. Okay, those were all good upgrades as well. Let's really lean into these crop farms. I want to find one that makes it use less water. But they look like they're all just speed increases, so that's fine too. And ship hull, come on, get back up to 675. We're almost there. Then we can, oh, yeah, alright. I think it's time to build some more storage. Let's turn this one on again. We'll build some more water storages. Wait, can we build medium storages yet? Ah, maybe that was what I was thinking about. That's what I wanted to research. Storage. Stockpile. Medium. Yeah. Well, we'll finish the farm and then we'll do the stockpile. You can be off again, thank you. Who did I romance in my game? Well, I never made it out of Act 1. But I've done part of, well, Shadowheart and Karlach so far. But, I mean, it's just the intro stuff. Like, Act 1 is not super far in. Plus, I'm pretty sure if we load up the Goblin mod, the character models won't fit together right. Have some real awkward, like, kisses and shit. Oh wait, the farms produce waste. We should be getting a government center over here. to get that waste moving somewhere. Ah, this is one tile too big to fit over there. And you need an electronic. Just so strapped for electronics. Alright, I saw the electronic leave here. It should be headed over here in some fashion. Oh, and then we need to access to the metals.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
I am aware you are being overworked. I need you to calm right down. Research will be finished now. Alright. Medium storage. Medium loot gobbling. A lot of research I want to do. What's a Shadowheart? That kind of sounds like a horse mod. No, she's the cleric that you find very early in the game. And Karlak is a barbarian tiefling. Shadowheart's a half-elf. That off. It's like a code name. She had her memory erased or whatever. I mean, that's real clever undercover agent business. We'll just erase your memories other than the fact that you need to get this mission done. And you can have your memories back after you get back from your mission, okay? Okay, bye-bye now. So then we'll need a stockpile for waste. Don't need a big one, just a little one. Oh, we're running out of space to place things in this sector. But eventually we're going to get rid of these bug farms once I'm confident in things. Waste? Oh, I have to actually... Is he working on this thing? Oh yeah, there he is. Got a little construction bot. Construction bots are actually pretty cool. It's got like a... It's throwing that robo booty back. What the hell's going on inside the Life Center? It's like a nightclub or something. You walk downstairs into the color domes. Yo, $5 if you want to come in here and see a picture of a tree. $10 if you want to be here for Cloud Hour. Anything to see anything other than the steel walls. Please let me in. Anything else neat happening on the ground? Supplies being stored, people walking to work. Oh, imagine being able to walk to work, eh? Oh, red barrel, that's definitely explosive. Neat. Imagine having walkable cities. I mean, this is a pretty walkable city. I mean, it's in a giant tube, but it's still walkable. 20% more even? Yeah, give me that. Give me the storage, boss! Alright. What does a medium storage cost? Electronics. Well, fuck you then. Oh, and they're long! Well, hold on. Okay. They take up 2 regular storage spaces, but they hold 300 base. So it's a 50% increase in storage efficiency for the same footprint. I suppose that's alright. If I rotate those around, yeah, there's that one tile waste gap. But we'll want that for the ice, in the ice zone for sure. The farms are kind of hypnotic down there. You want walkable city with low car and vehicle needs and a trolley. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Sector 2 needs an electronic. Sector 1. Send the electronic over. Okay. That should take care of that. And then Sector 1, is there room to put down one of these? For, like, iron? I think so. It'll fit right in front of those batteries kind of nicely. That's good. And that'll be for iron. Okay, policies. Collect to the waste. Yes. And then in 15 more cycles, we'll turn on the propaganda. Collected the waste. Resource shipping. Sector 2. Waste. Enable. Minimum 0. That way it gets shipped over to Sector 3, where it is processed. Mr. Rogers' neighborhood city. Yeah. You can dream! You can dream, Amajiki. Also, pay attention to your municipal elections, like your mayors and your council members and shit. They're the ones that make stuff like that happen. Oh, I have nowhere to squeeze anything in here. Well, I guess I could, like, tear down some of the silicon ones and some of the other empty ones to shuffle things around. It's doable. Research is actually going pretty fast. Give me this other one here too. Boom, yeah, research it. Because we have like 130 science just kicking around. Storm's up to 120. Yeah! Give me the good stuff. Eventually. It's taking so long over here. Bet they're union. Ugh. I want Whiterun levels of walkable. Maybe not that. No. You lost me. $360 for only 1 extra power and less employees. Woo! I want so many electronics now. Give me the electronics. In fact, if I do that, where will I put the metal from those? I have too many alloys. What a problem to have. Seven cycles before I can put in some propaganda, because this sector is actually still happy. +2 from people living in optimized quarters, +1 from genetic memorial, +1 from alternative light center, +1 from food specialization, +1 from trade station, +1 from propaganda. Wait, we have propaganda? +1 from hull integrity over 25%, -1 from overwork, -1 from waste, -1 from the death of the earth, -1 from leaving the earth, -1 from spending too long in this system, -1 from discovering the fate of the Protagoras.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
How bad of an accident? Oh, well, like a little baby accident. 2 people were injured. They're fine. They're fine. Take that, Nazim. I guess you don't get up to the Cloud District often. I will destroy you. Alright, is that drone thing actually helping? Oh yeah, look at him go! Alright, good, good. And yeah, the ice is starting to fill up. Okay, now I feel comfortable enough now that we've played for a little bit. We can access the Protagoras. Just double check here. Yeah, basically all the mining is done. It's just going to be bringing it in. The silicon will get us more electronics though. In our right ship. Merp, merp. In orbit of this cool-looking planet. Fuck, that's cool. Okay. Protagoras. Some of intelligence report on the Protagoras. Our probe has succeeded in locating the Protagoras. Visuals reveal that the Dolos station is encased in ice. It is not transmitting any signals. We are holding position next to the Protagoras. Its hull has been ripped open and its exterior system is severely damaged. Although the outer superstructure appears more advanced, its similarities to the Tycoon are striking. To access the station's main computer systems and retrieve Vol coordinates, we must break through the ice and get on board. Drill through the ice. 5 cycles. Okay. We started the quest chain. Oh, and our research finished. We want to be on top of that research. Crop farms. Cook faster. Let them cook. Let them cook. Will our policy finish for 5.5? No, our policy will finish after the next story step. Why is this not... Oh, because this is off. Wait, no, this is on.
Warning. A
Oh,
sector
Jesus.
is being overworked.
How... Off. Sector 2 still says it's being overworked. Oh, it's because I have this open now.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Yeah, Happy New Year, disembodied computer voice. Still overworked, eh? There we go. Some did a video where they explore different NPCs in Skyrim, and Nazim actually lives above the Drunken Huntsman, so his ass doesn't even live in the Cloud District. He's a fake! Oh, wow, look at all my mining ships moving out together. Look at them go! Ooh, we should save ourselves some alloy drain by going here. No. Here. And turn it off. Three cycles. Alright, let's pick up the pace a little bit. Oh my gosh, we got a bot already? Hey, Maji, how's it going? Mountain is pubbed. Imagine being a bot. Disgusting. I'm glad to see humanity is figuring out the important things, like what slurs should we call AIs when they become self-aware. Although it is amusing to me that they just borrowed the one from Star Wars: The Clone Wars. Clankas. Alright, triple speed. My impatience knows no bounds. Remember, we haven't lost anyone exploring this system yet, because we got all the upgrades for the science ship right away. Because, yeah, I don't want... I have people I need alive. That my Legion is right here. Ha! I know, right? He's a good boy. He knows. He knows. That was educational.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We have entered the Protagoras. There are signs of past conflict and floating corpses everywhere. We have found numerous cryopods, probably from emergency crew evacuation procedures. Many of the station's sectors are depressurized and heavily damaged. Almost all areas show signs of looting. We have managed to run diagnostic routines by connecting to one of the station's terminals following Dolos's confidentiality protocols. The mission report on the Protagoras status has been encrypted and can be analyzed via the tech lab. That's it? I mean, I know we'll decrypt the thing. 950 cryopods. That is some people. That's gonna double our population. Oh my god, that's gonna double our population. Y'all better be of working age. Um, no, population management. What's our housing look like in each sector? 360. And we have 231. 560 and we have 100. Oh, okay, there's lots of room there. 200 we have 118. 600 we have 443. Okay. Okay. Do we want to open another sector to help store these people once we start getting them thawed out? Probably. We should probably have like just a living sector for all the non-workers and all the colonists. And then we can start busting down some of this housing here. And turn more of this into storage, because this is our hub for vehicles and stuff. And if we get rid of these houses, we can start building the better storage units. Why is this still not being built? There's alloy there and there. There's electronics there. Must be connected. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should put it against the road. Actually, is it smarter to do them like this? Oh, it might be. Because then we can sandwich them in like that. Ooh, I like that. Okay. So that means there's a research available for Protagoras diagnostic analysis. Is there anything I feel like doing before that, though? Like, anything that feels more important? Like, maybe getting more food? Oh, more waste, actually. Yeah, give me the waste. Because our waste recycling center... this way... is currently recycling waste into electronics, because... Wow, I want electronics. 50 waste. Uses 1 every 10 cycles. We have 24 waste in storage. What if we need a second one of these? That would be... It's fine. Finish the research. And we have storage for some of the cryopods. Some. One of our docks is all backed up with ice, though. So I think these need to finish. Alright. Pick up the pace. We're at 1,046. We're 1,400 cycles into this, so... It's a lost entry. Colonists could open like pubs and artisanal goods stores.
A new policy.
Sector 2. Thank you for announcing that. I almost forgot. More propaganda. Gotta cancel out the fact that we're making you recycle your waste. Do you want to recycle bodies? No, people aren't dying that bad. Scientific retrieved all science from Protagoras. Okay. It means it might be time to return the science ship home. Because I don't think there's anything else to science here. We've done it all. So, back to the Tycoon, friendo. Artisanal. What kind of artisanal goods are you making on board this ship? All the silicon and carbon are going into industrial production. There's iron and alloy available. You just gonna make, like, Iron Man action figures forever? This would be iron, you know? Huh? But a pub, I would definitely... I think a pub could do well here. You can make some... wine, I guess. If those are grapes. Sector 1 is being overworked. Understandable. Have a terrible day. We could turn off... Oh, we're just going to turn this off. Does that iron have nowhere to go? It has places to go. Yeah, okay, get rid of that. Dismantle that, and then we'll put another big one over here. And have that be for alloys. What was that notification? I was looking at chat. Nihei Crops Protocol is finished. Perfect. So our farm should be really productive right now. They are as maxed out as they can be. That's good money. I mean, there's a higher tier of farm, the algae farm. But, I gotta be invested in this. Repair efficiency is increased by 5%. Ooh, I like that. Alright, but we'll do the story research first. And then we'll worry about this thing. Oh, look at the little drones flying around. I love it. Logistics. She has consumed the dinner. Excellent, my dear. I hope it was delicious and it filled you with happy feelings. Because that's what dinner's all about. Amajig is making furniture in the long dark. Soon he will reach 20 billion hours in that game, and he will ascend to wilderness godhood. Might need to reorganize that a little bit. Alright, there's no more carbon to come in. Let's switch this over to alloys. So we can get the alloys out of this and get that torn down. There we go. Research is ticking. I want to show my hours to Hinterland so they can give me early access to Black Frost. Ha! Now that's thinking four-dimensionally. I once tweeted at the Stellaris dev team about my achievement hunting. And they're like, awesome job, new DLC soon. And that was before the Galatron achievements, and I have never gotten back to 100% achievements since then. Because the Galatron just kicks my ass every time. I hate the Galatron so much.
An accident has occurred in
At the mess hall? Nobody better be dead. Just injured, okay. Okay, we've decrypted the Protagoras. Everyone's still being slightly overworked. Slightly. Is that it? Oh, incoming transmission.
Administrator, analysis of the Protagoras has been completed. Frozen, mostly depressurized and out of power, the Protagoras has suffered critical internal and external damage. Sectors 3 and 4 do remain sealed and pressurized.
Good for them.
Signs of looting are present throughout the structure, with reports indicating that UN forces attacked, wiping out whatever resistance had been present. They have destroyed and gutted the infrastructure required to generate gold jump coordinates. The devices containing the coordinates of Remus have been taken by the Etamanenki. We have received a message from the PA of the Protagoras, Valhalla.
Valhalla, wow. Let those deconstruct in the background while we get this transmission.
Administrator,
Hi!
part of me remembers you.
I like your portrait.
I'm glad to see you and your crew are still alive. And to be carrying Ixion, what an achievement. My mind is going. I can feel it.
Don't make me feel sad for a robot.
Protagonist, designed to be an arc for what remained of mankind, was attacked by the UN's superstructure, the Atamananki. Before my last electric breath, I have launched decryonization protocols. With only 2 sectors left, the surplus population will be transferred to the Tycoon.
We'll save your
Please
people.
help the Protagonist.
We will. We're gonna get everyone off there.
I have programmed a delayed data transfer that will send across the Edamananki's self-similar signature once you have guaranteed the integrity of this structure.
Yeah, you got it, buddy. We got it.
They plan to reach Remus. Follow their Vol signature, and you will find our new home. What you will do once you reach your destination is only up to you. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light, and many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
You did good, Valhalla. You did good. You saved those you could, and we'll take care of them for you. Thank you.
Administrator, new mission objectives have been set. To receive the Etamananki signature, we will need to free the Protagonist from the ice, perform critical repairs, provide resources to support their crew, and via a connection to the Tycoon, reboot the core systems of the Protagonist.
Oh, we have to fly over there. But it's an ice storm. It's gonna tear us up. Okay, so there's a research. We'll get that done right away. Like, I know which game I can test it for you. Yeah, I wish. I wish I knew enough about any game to test it for people. Canucks dinner was homemade hamburger and ibuprofen. Wow. Sounds like you're, coping. Amajiggs was chilling. Wow, it's kind of a beefy night out there. I had some chicken with some spicy sauce, with a little bit of pita and a little bit of hummus. I have... It's 120 there. I just don't have enough electronics to build a lot of these large storage units. I have 1 here. And 0 here. I think we send the last one over to this sector. This will be for cryopods. Sector 1 is overworked. I know Sector 1 is overworked. I'm trying to fix it. Let's get that last electronic transfer. Sector 3. Electronics. Sector 2. Sector 3. Send it over. Alright, it's on the way. Manual send. I can shut down this. I'm going to change this one over to carbon. Change this one over to silicon. And I want to deconstruct these two. Build a new one of these right here. Keep keep it all snuggled up. Like that. Ice and cryopods coming in. That got its thing. Alright, perfect. And the waste continues to produce electronics. Hospital's ticking along. Tech lab, are you done your thing already? Yes. Alright, that's done. Next up, quarters. Infirmary. So I have to do this to unlock the additional beds for the crew quarters. Okay. Mine the ice on the Protagoras. Spaceships, are we on that? 388. Yes, I think they're on it. Let's just double check here. Yes, they are going. It's the only mining task available right now. There is some silicon to be brought in, which is good. Give me more electronics. Good job, everyone. Good job. Why is this farm not having any food in it? It's on. Oh, it's on. Time to go out in search of decoration items. Oh boy, here he goes. Switch this one to alloys, power it up.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Get the ice out of those. Put it into the big guy. And I can put another big one down there, and that'll help with a lot of our water storage issues. Oh my gosh, it feels so slow. How you doing, Waste Center? Oh, we're gonna get another electronic, yay! Space. I want the silicon so much worse than anything else right now, okay? Okay, thank you. Go do that. You can listen to my trail mix while I'm out. It's got songs from Peanuts, Cranberries, and Eminem. Oh. Oh. That's good, though. I appreciate that. No, it's a delicious joke. I fully appreciate. I just was not mentally prepared. Oh, resource transfer. Sector 3, cryonic pods, maximal. Okay, yeah, we got that done. So that cleaned up in here a little bit.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Did that electronic come from over here already? No, that one isn't finished yet. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, so we're gonna have to move the Protagoras. We got 2.7 cycles of power, 2.6, 2.0, and 2.3. We might want to look at some battery upgrades. Because I don't know what flying is going to do for us. Oh, just a whole ass tier 2 battery. I bet that uses electronics though. Power capacity, yeah, give me that. Still at 73 research, we're doing alright. There's a Fallout fan game that's got you very interested. Fallout London? Because I saw that. And didn't we talk about that a while ago? We have 2 things for polymers. That was last year. This is called Fallout Bakersfield. Okay. Oh, this isn't on. Do I want to see the trailer? I could be persuaded. Actually, no. Cancel. You can take in some alloys. The mining is beginning. I can see it ticking down there now. Provide resources to support the Protagoras' crew. I hope I have enough. Construct the projectable boobaloo via the exterior. Okay, so we need to turn on this. And we'll need to do some external construction. Fuck, 60 polymers? I don't have polymers. Alright, once this finishes, we have to switch over to polymers, and then we might have to wait a little bit.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
In the battery? You better not be dead. Okay, no one was even hurt. It was just a dumb accident. It's completely different from any Fallout game I've seen, and that's for a very good reason. It's not an RPG. Oh my gosh. Is it? Okay, alright.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
A new request. Yeah, I'm already... We're already waking them up, aren't we? Yeah, we are. In 24 cycles? I probably shouldn't have clicked that so greedily. Hold on. 1 per cycle. Wait. Oh no, it's 3 per cycle. So 3 times 24 is going to be 60 something. Oh no, I need another one of these stupid cryo centers. Population. Electronics. 3 electronics. Never mind, we're cooked. We're not going to meet that goal. Alright, finish this. Now switch over to polymers. 60 polymers. Christ. And then we'll want to build. No. Builds. Maintenance. Another big storage probably up here somewhere. Now that we got this clearing out, it is not clearing out fast enough. Source. Building not powered. Yes, it is. Okay, I bungled that up somehow. That's good. Are we not producing enough waste to fire this off every time? We'll get there eventually, though. The waste is coming in. Alright. Pause. Trailer. It's a fan game. Fallout Bakersfield. In the art style of the first 2, technically 3, but 2 Fallout titles. Pause. Desktop.
Thank you. Greetings to you all. Ladies and gentlemen, for our first tune, I'd climbed the highest mountain.
Bakersfield sounds British, though. Did the British even have bunkers in this timeline?
I'd climb the highest mountain if I knew that when I climbed that mountain.
Oh, Bakersfield, California. Okay.
I'd find.
This is gonna be a copyright claim on this VOD for sure.
I'd swim the deepest river if I knew that when I swam that river,
Is this fan game built from scratch, or is this built on top of something else? Because I'm feeling the nostalgia aesthetic right now. And I'm wondering if that's intentional or a limitation of what they had to work with. Oh, snap. It's a boomer shooter? Oh, snap. It's a boomer shooter. Yeah. Gorgeous. Oh, I love the big fist weapons. Yeah. aggressive. Good animations on the weapons.
Harry think he beat your head now.
Engine Doom. Yeah, here we go. Wolfenstein but zombies? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the Fallout ghouls. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I mean, if it's built in the Doom engine, it'll run on anything. Progress 60, creatures 30%, scenery 80%, weapons 50%, wall styles 80%. Release date 2026? Question mark. Ah, you had me there. Yeah, that's basically stepping down to the old Fallout games. And yeah, you're just down there with the guns. That's beautiful. I hope it turns out well. Wow, that's a lot of frozen people. Okay, we're gonna build. Oh yeah, we're not gonna. We're gonna fail this objective, which will make people sad. But we are thawing people out ever so slowly. You're so interested? Mm-hmm. I mean, it's right up your alley, buddy. Come on. Alright, I think our research finished while we were futzing around with cryo stuff. Oh, we can increase the production speed. Ooh, oh, that might actually save us. Maybe? 665 food on the ship. We have 2 electronics. Where are they? One there. One there. We need to switch this over to polymer. And we go over here. We go electronics. Send it to sector 1. Sector 1. Okay, it's been sent. Okay. It said it was sent. Sector 3. Minimum. Sector 1. Maximum. Sector 6. There you go. You love Fallout as your favorite game franchise? I too yearn for the destruction of modern society. I mean, it's a good franchise. It's a good setting. Fallout Season 2, you're on a Fallout kick? Oh yeah. Sometimes life just throws you a good one, you know? Oh yeah. Give me more of that. I want that. Put that directly in my eyeballs. Okay. Oh, we are struggling with these things. Why are they not? In demolition. I may have messed this up. I'd love a little more space to squeeze in a big storage for alloys. I'm gonna have to get an electronic over here. You know, they'll sort themselves out eventually. It's not that important. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. The Kuna Yurmatatas will be alright. Cryo Center. Cryos. Group to. Oh yeah, more faster. Give me all the people. We are sending non-workers to Sector 3 and workers to Sector 3. How are we doing on Sector 3's workers right now? 186 out of 175. Perfect. Let's start sending the workers to Sector 2. I heard that it was rumored somewhere, but I don't know if it's official. Then again, I just think about the Oblivion remaster. I'm happy. New Vegas remaster. I thought New Vegas still looked alright. Like there was nothing wrong with New Vegas, you know? Alright, ship. We got 29 polymers. That's good. That's a start. Is this processing? It is processing. So that'll be 49 polymers. So then one more batch after that we'll have our polymers. Thank goodness for the waste recycling. If I hadn't researched that, we might have been in a lot of trouble.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Sector 6, crewman was injured. Failed to transfer during the last cycle. Yeah, okay, we got that weird glitch. We have no carbon coming in. Let's switch you over to alloy. You gotta be sure when you click oh my gosh. When you click deconstruct, because, oh, this one failed to transfer last cycle as well. It might just be because I switched all the food priorities to the higher capacity. Is there a throughput issue with the trains, maybe? Maybe. But no, but after seeing the Global Oblivion Glow, I kind of want one from New Vegas. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, the drones are coming and picking things up at least. That's good. Demolition. I'm not seeing any more error messages here. Space resources. Still lots of iron. There's still silicon out there. Needs 30 silicon to do one chip. Oh my gosh. Drones are moving.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, in the government center. Did somebody die? Did they bureaucrat themselves to death? Yeah, someone bureaucracy themselves to death. They choked on the, Actually, I'm a GE. There's already a Fallout New Vegas thing. I'm aware. You want an official? Yeah, I mean... Obviously. The official stuff is... like, canon. It gets to be canon. Well, we are backed up with cryopods. How are we doing for population? Sector 2. Oh, yeah, the workers are filling up there. Look at that. Look at them go. 240 non-working individuals. I mean, I get we're rebuilding humanity here, but man, some of you need to carry your weight. At least every sector is still happy. I mean, I'm not happy with what's going on up here, but that's one problem at a time. What was the housing like in this sector? 360. Yeah, this housing's pretty good in this sector, especially since we researched the extra housing. Did we research that, or did we just think about it? No, we were queuing up for it, but we are doing our cryo first. 79. Oh, we're gonna be just short. The research was a good try. Start sending them to Sector 6 now. Look how fast they go. Maybe we'll pull it off. Wait, are we out of science? Oh, we're out of science. We finally used up all our science. That's why it's slow now. Did we forget a research to upgrade our science? Research lab. Yeah, we neglected to do this. Which would get us more science per day. Well, that's life, I guess.
An accident has occurred.
The mess hall? Come on, man. Don't be starting grease fires. Are there any batteries in this sector?
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Sector 1. It's being overworked. The batteries, really? What? Reach 1,000 population. Yay. Well, we should be able to fix the overworked in Sector 1 pretty easily. Yeah, let's go back to our cryo facility. Start sending workers to Sector 1. I don't need to see who's dying. Imagine dying. Okay, good. That one, it's down now. It's perfect. Okay, that's delightful. Building those batteries used up just enough alloys. Come on, you can go. You can go down now too. Come on, tear it down. Tear it down. You can do this, guys. You can do this. Now we're making some more chips. And we have chips in Sector 1. We have 4 of them. We're doing such a good job, guys. I suppose. Oh my gosh, the drones. I love the drones. Alright, let's go back into space here. We do need to continue with the Protagoras shenanigans. Waiting for science ship. Yeah, okay. Maxwell, off you go. I'm a little sad I can't rename my ships. I feel like that's something you should be able to do. Like, just click on their nameplate. Oh well. Oh yeah, raccoons are surprisingly large. Just be aware of that. Alright, hull integrity is looking good. Let's turn this off for a little bit. Alright, so now our battery backups are 4.9, 3.8, 3.6, and 4.6. Those feel much better. The research still goes, just very slow now. Science ship is in progress. Let's pick up the pace. Keep thawing folks out. How many more pods are there to bring back to the ship? We got them all. They're all somewhere on the ship. We brought in all the silicon. There's still 1,400 ice out there. And there's still some iron. We're not leaving till all the iron is on board the ship.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Good. Let's do some fucking science. Repair the superstructure. Oh, that also requires 60. Okay. Well, we did it once, we can do it again. We'll send the Pelican. Damn you, Pelicans. That said, raccoons have the mentality of little gremlins, despite being surprisingly chonky boys. I wouldn't want to be surprised by a raccoon, especially if he's hungry. Oh, just good enough. Alright, crew status, how we doing here? Okay, Sector 1 is almost up to optimal. Yeah, okay, that has fixed our labor issue. Wait, how many non-workers are we sitting on now? Almost 300. We just keep thawing and we just keep thawing.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Storage in Sector 6? It's just a little slippy dippy, right? 4 crew members were injured. How's the hospital doing? Is it reaching capacity? Yeah, we can fit 100 people in there. 10% of our population can fit in the hospital. Food is no issue. It is producing nicely. This building is just going to be a nightmare the whole time, isn't it? Cancel your destruction. Oh wait, it's being rebuilt? Why did it not disappear then? Now, dismantle it. There we go. That got rid of it. Perfect. That is what I wanted. Our iron storages are getting a little empty, which means I probably want to put that there. That will store alloys. And then we will deconstruct this one. And deconstruct this one. And then we'll put a big iron storage one here. Yeah. Yeah.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
In the Alternative Life Center again. Lethal? 8 crew members were injured. Man, it must have been a vicious game of bocce ball. Where are all of our polymers? Where have they ended up? They're in... Oh, okay, we need to turn this on. That'll let us get our polymers sent out. Seven electronics. Yeah, look at us go. Quietly churning through that silicon. That's just mining ships. Okay, everything's running pretty smoothly right now. I mean, we have 1,000 alloy on board. Feels strong. We have plenty of ice for now. I want this to store more ice. Kind of wish the drones could just drop construction materials like that off instead of having to have a storage for it all on its own. Because I have nowhere to just issue an order for a storage, you know? Although this waste isn't getting moved out very quickly. It's waiting for waste over here. Do I not have this sector set up to export waste? Sector 3? No, 2? What sector is this? 2. Sector 2, waste minimum. Sector 3, waste... Wait. Oh, I didn't have it set to import.
In the Tycoon.
Stop hurting yourselves in the storage rooms. You're killing me here, bro. Gotta spray your blood off the shelves before we can start selling food again. That would explain why the waste processing center was going so slowly, because there was no waste being looked. Look at it all now. We're swimming in waste. We got the clumsiest colonists. Yeah, I don't know why they just keep getting injured. It's nuts. Y'all need to stop. Oh, those drones delivering the food feel so snappy. Polymer's going good. Once we have 60 again, we're going to start producing our thing on the outside of the ship. I was snapping like the name was going to come to me, but it wasn't. Are our ships leveled up at all? Mining ship tier 3. Tier 2, tier 2. 3. 2, 2, 2. Oh, I like that the ships level up. Get a little crew expertise, you know? Let's send our electronics over to Sector 6. Alright. Did I... I didn't get another electronic, so I want one electronic to Sector 2 as well. Oh, and I have a storage unit for it. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Now, if I tear this down, there's nowhere for the iron to, or the alloy to go. Am I just stuck in this sector now? Wait, this is empty. Give me electronics. Management. 1, please. Okay, I saw it transfer. Back to 0. Hi, Jolene. What you doing? Come out to check on me because I'm streaming? Because you're just a cat? Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, get some help. Did it send? Sector 6. Sector 2. Okay, I saw it tick down. It should be coming in now. I think that's it right there. Yeah, perfect. Oh wait, we already had the one. Oh jeez. Ugh. So that's looking for ice. Let's deconstruct this. We have nowhere for the metal to go. Okay, so that means we need to send... Biddling with this is kind of... not a fan. Max, please. Come get your electronic. Now, this will store alloys for a little while. No. And then we'll deconstruct this one.
A science ship team has completed a task.
So we've repaired the superstructure. How's that feel? We've completed repairs to the Protagoras. We were finishing our last task, and an invitation was found that had been left for us. Some of the older members of Protagoras wish to meet with us. Naomi Protocol. Activating root kits. Okay, so we can't do that yet. Alright, so I guess we'll meet the elders in 3 days. Oh, are you curling up on the couch again? That's 2 days now, Jolene. I'm really appreciating that. You're a good kitty.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Another stockpile accident? Oh no, I got crushed by a giant alloy beam. Stop being so pathetic. Alright. Sector 2, you do not need that many alloys. 360? No, you need like 100 and something, a little bit. 100. Check. And then Sector 1. And then we need an electronic. I want to deconstruct this. The irony of being slightly overstocked on alloys is not lost on me. Hang on to 3. Just split it up even, okay?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Science ship team has completed a task. The Elders, as they call themselves, have told us their story. They are among some of the last members of the crew to remember Earth. Many of the protagonists do not remember their past. The Elders blame Dolos' cryonic technology for this phenomenon. They testified to a significant difference between the crew of the protagonists and that of the Etimanaki. The crew of the Etimanaki was mainly composed of people who had lived on Earth almost all their lives. According to the Elders, VHOL technology is much more than just space travel technology. They believe each VHOL jump by a Dolos vessel generates a cataclysm equivalent to that initially caused by the Tycoon. Frau's Tycoons, they say, are the root of the cause of this, and the fact that the UN's self-similar space travel technology does not utilize these particles means their ships do not leave behind such cataclysm. The discussion lasted for some time. Cornelis Lander and Ludwig Hauptmann have decided to stay on the protagonists with the Elders. They do not want to follow the Tycoon's mission anymore. Oh. Does that count as losing people? Nope. Okay, we're fine then. Alright, so now we need to bring the Tycoon over and build our thing. Return to the Tycoon. Oh, you're just stuck there? Okay, fine, then be stuck there. She's even curled up like the emote right now on this cushion. It's fucking cheap. Oh my gosh, cats. We don't deserve cats. Like, as a species, we just don't deserve them. That's almost done. Alright. Sector 1, alloy, max it out. Okay. Okay, those are tore down. And then we'll build another one of these for iron. Where did your electronic circuits go? I thought I told you to share. You're killing me here, game. You are actually killing me. Oh, that reminds me. Did we... Okay, yeah, this is empty.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
That needs to be for waste, so we can export waste. What accident now? 4 crew members are injured in a workshop. Okay, a workshop accident makes sense. I'm sure you can imagine a way to hurt yourself in a workshop. Dismantle. Both of these are going to be for alloy. Oops. And then we can dismantle these two up here. Replace the last original piece of the hull through EVA repairs. Achievement unlocked. Wait, is it keeping track of each piece of hull? Interesting. How do we get cats? They just showed up one day. Sure, we deserve them. Cats are selfish, cruel, sneaky, and self-centered. Julie, are you selfish and cruel? I mean, you're a little self-centered, but it's okay. Nobody's perfect, you know. But you're not selfish and cruel. I'm not saying dogs are bad. I have a healthy appreciation for the dog now. They are good boys. Oh, are we okay, research. We want to go do the lab research. That. 5 units every 5 cycles instead of 3 units every 5 cycles. That's a 40% increase. Tarantulas are just no. Tarantulas are, if you leave them alone, they're not a problem. Let them do their thing. Stay out of their way. Electronics, polymers, waste, carbon, silicon. Big depots for iron. 3 big depots for alloys. All right. Okay, I like the storage in this sector now. That feels good. And then we got small depots, big depots. That feels good as well. Sector 3, why are you starving? Sector 3, why are you starving?
In the tycoon.
Oh, because Sector 3's population has exploded. Right? Has it? 2 active mess halls are required. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me get that hooked up for you, friendos. Mess hall. And because of that, we're gonna put down another. We're gonna give you guys the big storage for food. Wait, no, that requires an electronic circuit. We'll put down a regular storage for food. Right behind it. Alright, we have alloys for it. Yeah, let's, I'll put on triple speed so it feels like it's solving the solution, or solving the problem faster. Solving the solution. Tarantulas are chaotic neutral. True. Oh, there's homeless people in this sector too. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Population issues. What do we got here? 628. Let's pump some more people into Sector 1. Actually, Sector 1 is doing pretty good on people already. Let me guess. You are... Yeah, okay. That's exactly what I want. Housing. Minimal quality. I don't think I can get away with that. Alright, that'll take care of some of the housing issues. And now we want to go to transfers, sector 3, food. You need more food. Why is it not letting me? Because it's not done yet. Okay, now I can do it. Sector 3, more food. $29 unhoused. These will be, what are they? How many people per? 40. Alright, we just need to build fast. It's like, oh, people are injured and are going to the hospital. I'm going to announce this. People are starving, but I won't make a big announcement. Thanks, game. Oh, look at all the waste they're generating. We're going to need a bigger depot for waste. Might need a second waste processor. Alright. Other thing I want to do. Let's turn this back on. Wait, is this already on? No, it's not. Boom. External construction. Build the umbilical. Don't take too long, please. Okay, that'll be fine. Alright. Is the starving... Yes, the starving is going down. And the housing is coming online. Alright, okay. Whew, that was close. Just need to keep an eye on Sector 1 as well, because... We need to get an electronics over to this sector for the waste deposits. Set it to electronics temporarily. Let's go down to slow speed. Transfers. Where do I have an electronic? I have 2 in Sector 6. Sector 3 needs 1. Alright, the food delivers are coming in a little slow. Okay, pause. Sector 6, maximum. Sector 3, minimum. Am I happy with Sector 1 storage right now? I think I am. Sector 3 needs some work here. Give me the electronic, the last electronic. Or Sector 2. Shuffle, everybody shuffle. Alright, how's our construction doing? Is it started? Is it done? Was it super fast and easy? It was! Awesome! But that means we need to move the Tycoon, which is just so stressful. Failed to deliver resource. Okay, we have one more electronic here. I think I want a big food. Oh, I need to turn this back off. I'm going to do that. That's big food. All right. More places to deliver food from means more food gets delivered. I hope. Turn you back to polymers. Cute. Check on our space projects. No, okay. All that's left to come in is ice. Alright. Sector 3 still having some hunger issues. Yeah, okay. The drones are bringing it over. They have enough food. Alright, perfect.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
What? An accident? In the water plant. 8 crew members were injured. Holy shit. How many people are in the hospital? Just those 8. Oh, and a stockpile. 4 people were injured. Can you guys just be more careful? You're feeling a little reckless to me. 430 cryopods. I think all the cryopods are in this sector now. They are. Okay, we have to do the thing I dislike the most, which is moving the Tycoon. We're out of silicon. There's no more silicon to make circuits out of. We have polymers. We don't need any more right now. We could probably... Is this gonna make... Okay, just finished. And those will get shipped off somewhere, right? Yeah, they did. Alright. So now you can store electronics. 50 waste for 1 electronics. Jeez. 20 people, though, should be able to... We should build another waste rate. We have the power for it. Oh, it needs 2 electronics. Well, those will get done eventually, actually. And then when the cryopods get down below 360, we'll get rid of this one as well. Okay, so this'll crank out some waste eventually. Alright, space. Let's move the Tycoon. Okay.
An accident accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
3.8 cycles. Good. We have enough power in our storage for that. Alright, go Protagoras. Who knows what this storm's going to do to us? That actually has me more worried than I realize. What's this storm going to do to us? Travel.
Caution. Entering extreme low temperature environment.
Low temperature. Hull integrity may be affected by weather conditions.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
I don't like the word request. The hull and our EVA workers are at risk. Oh. Where is this request? Where's the little magnifying glass? There it is. Adverse space weather conditions can cause severe damage to the Tycoon. Unless an objective of critical importance lies within, we should avoid entering affected areas using our EKP systems. Bro, we're literally rescuing the survivors of humanity. And you're like, do we really have to go out in the rain? Well, I'm not... If I choose this and just hang out here long enough to finish our objective, will they get cranky about that? You know what? Fuck you guys. A little rain never hurt anyone. We'll be quick. Oh. Loading? Loading. Crew revolt! No, we're fine. EVS class. Noodle. Alright. Go out here. Mer. Send the Pelican. 0.4. Actually, no, this one's 0.2 cycles. Do the. Can I? What? We're looting. Ship has not been assigned. Okay. I don't know why the moving ones weren't allowed. So we're sending the Merkaba. 2 days. We're looting frame drop. Yeah, frame drops in the cutscenes. Those are my favorite. Honk! I like the weird honk duck. He makes me smile. Alright, hull integrity is holding. We have lots of alloys. Lots of alloys. Inside the ship, quick check here. Okay, 1 of 2. Alright, that's good, that's good. 10 cycles, Jesus. Sector 3. We need housing still more. Oh my goodness. We're fine, we're fine. How depressing is this minimal quality housing?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
You know what? We're actually going to knock that that and that down. And then we're gonna... No, wait, how wide is this? It's 3 wide. Never mind. Cancel deconstruct. I thought I could sneak another one in here, but I think not. It's too wide. Too wide to be supplied. Hull integrity holding. How we doing? Still need a little more food to be delivered. Oh. Off we go, drones. Are we not researching anything? We're not researching anything. I want to research additional beds, more people in the houses. The demonic quarter seems really nice, and I would love to give people the best housing possible. But I'm afraid it would use resources we don't have yet. So we're going to do this and then maybe smart homes. Hopefully we can get that done. Speaking of which, deconstruct that.
A science ship team has completed a task.
There's a scene in Metal Gear Solid where the main villain, Skullface, gets freaked out by, I think, Quiet shooting down his guards, and he just starts freaking out. Who's doing this? Such a lust for violence! And the voice actor just pulls out, "Who?" Nice. Yeah, I love when voice actors just start chewing the scenery. Go full ham. The resources necessary for the well-being of the Protagoras crew have been brought aboard. The station's core systems are now online and operational. We spoke with the crew of the Protagoras. It is clear that most of them now wish to pursue a different goal than exoplanet colonization. With their tachyon calculator stolen by the UN and their ability to generate VOL coordinates with it, they say they will no longer attempt to reach Remus. Instead, the Protagoras will become a place for life in perpetual displacement. There are only 2 sectors of the ship functional. However, the crew accept they must reduce their numbers if they are to have a chance of enduring such an existence. While some will leave the Protagoras with heavy hearts, comforted by the knowledge that they are giving their crewmates the best odds of survival, many more actually wish to join us on the Tycoon and see the mission to reach Remus through the end. We must welcome them on board Tycoon before we leave the system and the Protagoras behind. Transfer 250 crew members from Protagoras to the Tycoon. Alright, let's get the Protagoras. Are our batteries charging? Let's get out of the ice. Zoom. Get your ass out of the ice.
Has occurred in
Really?
the
A battery while we're traveling? Rude. 2 members died. You died in the government center. Someone else got bureaucracy to death. That is some bullshit.
Disappointed!
Administrator, the Protagoras is reactivated and operational.
Good for them.
We have received the Etimanenki's full signature. Act with caution when facing this UN superstructure.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about what they're
going
going to do to us.
To reach Remus.
Alright.
Nothing is holding us back.
Well, almost nothing. I mean, if you look around, there's nothing left to mine or harvest. Oh, jeez. Skip a transmission within 1 second of it starting. What? Okay, cool, thanks. Whatever. We've done everything we can. Yeah, so far. We just gotta gather up the crew.
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who? Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
Beautiful violence. Goofy. Alright. So our final crew count is going to be just shy of 2 grand. We are out of housing again. Wow. Let's... these are just all non-workers filling the place up. Oh no, Sector 1's the one out of housing. Shit. There's no room for wall housing here. I think we have to open up another sector for just housing people. Eight electronics. Are you kidding me? Of course. Alright, well, let's shut down this. And... hello? This. Was there just not... did I just miss some silicon in this system? Let's turn these back on. Space view. Is there still... did I miss silicon? I mean, I wouldn't want to stay behind on the Protagoras. I have mined up basically everything useful in this system. They're going to be stuck living in an icy rock. Oh. There's like no accessible iron left in the system. I mean, there is this planet here they might be able to live on. We did our little test colony there. That's iron. And ice. Ice again. Ice. Oh. There's some carbon there for some polymers, maybe. Can I get the ice along with it? Alright, we'll get some more carbon. I could always use some more polymers. So that's doing that. A little iron over there. Oh, wait. It says that that's... okay. Silicon. Yeah. So, how did I mine these out but not find any silicon near there? Interesting. Alright. Quickly manufacture me some more probes. Why are we still here? Just to suffer! Plays like a damn fiddle! That's the Mimi game, right? It's just all shenanigans? Oh. Another blob of carbon and ice. Oh, got another hit on silicon over here. Okay, so there's a little bit more to do. Says there's still something to do over there. We're close to being done with this system, I think. And I'm just greedily looking for a few more of the silicon and carbon, I guess. Well, silicon mostly. Don't care about hydrogen. We don't have the technology to use it yet. Well, that's a big deposit of ice. That is a huge deposit of ice. Hydrogen, iron, hydrogen. Do I care about this huge deposit of ice? Maybe a little. Sure, we got space. We got time. Alright, probes away. Let's watch them all fly out. It's Metal Gear, yeah. I just remember the, like the badass music from Revengeance. Beagle Rush used that on his stream a couple of times.
Ship has arrived at its destination.
PA of the Protagoras is unresponsive. They will need to be replaced. Research the data storage center of the PA. Oh, we'll give them a copy of ours then. But we'll download theirs, and then give them ours if that's possible.
A probe
Otherwise, we'll
has
just take their.
completed its scan.
13 carbon. That whole ass scan for 13 carbon? Are you kidding me? It's 30 silicon per chip. It might not even be worth it.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
You know what? I'd believe an accident on a farm could hurt someone. That makes sense.
A probe has completed its scan.
How much silicon are we talking here? 58. Okay, that's 2 chips almost.
A probe has completed its scan.
That's 13 carbon. How much ice was over here? Oh, like 300. Okay. And another silicon here for 59. Okay, so that's like 4 chips worth. That's definitely worth it. Alright. So we're going to coast at triple speed and get those resources onto the ship. And then...
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, that felt speedy. Some science! Oh, I guess we don't get to give them ours. Sorry. Additional beds have been researched. Can I research additional beds? I can't. If I can research additional beds, I probably won't need to expand the sector. Are we... Electronic circuits and... Oh, alloys! No. There's like 50 alloys in there with nowhere to go. Why are you like this? Why? Oh, whoa, Sector 1? Oh, Sector 1 needs a second mess hall now. Okay. Hold on, that can be fixed. It annoys me how people pretty much only know Raiden from Revengeance and have no clue he's been in 3 Metal Gear games beforehand. I don't know anything about the games beforehand, and I don't know who Raiden is. All I know is that there's like, rules of nature! And it's fucking badass. Badass. Okay, the alloys are being taken out slowly. We'll be fine. I don't need to mess with it. Alright, population. Sector 3 has housing for 1,300. Sector 2. Alright, let's actually divert some workers to this sector for a bit. How did I end up with 2 electronic circuits over here?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
No! How we doing, ship? I would love to get enough polymers to do the other solar panels. But they also require circuits, so... I guess I'll die. Ninja cyborg guy. Nice argument center. Why don't you back it up with stars? My source is I made it the fuck up. Yeah, I know. That's premium TV. I love it. Okay. Sector 3. You get the mix. Electronics. Everyone else gets the min. We're gonna open another sector. We should be ready to do that. Food supplies are starting to drop, and that makes me a little nervous. But I want to build another farm instead of reactivating all these insect farms. So let's do that. Requires an electronic circuit. Electronics are the bane of my existence in this game. I just can't handle them. I just can't handle it. Alright, electronic circuits. I need a circuit. Sector 2.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Now where? Now who? How many died? 2 were killed in a stockpile accident in Sector 2. Oh no, I was crushed by a bag of lima beans. Maybe you weren't that good at surviving. Alright, so these are 4 each, so we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn, all these people gotta eat? You're killing me here. Alright, those all need alloys, which is fine. We have a lot of alloys. They're bringing them in. And then we want to build the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Twitchy hands! Oh, I'm on Twitch after all. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get that built, and then you can go back to storing waste. Alright, and that is producing.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Understandable.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I see. 7 crew members were injured. Again, this is the sector where that makes sense. Through the fire and flames. There we are. And then we can build a little more housing, maybe? How short are you on staff? 50. Oh, shit. Everything's fine. Kuna, your matatas. Alright, the alloys will trickle in here. And that should take care of that quite nicely.
Has occurred.
Oh my gosh! What kind of work are you doing at the government building that explodes? Percussive governance. We just quietly bleeding people the whole game, from little accidents like that. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Did I not? I didn't put any road next to this. You know what? It's shitty housing. I changed my mind. I don't want to do it. We're not going to make you live in slabs connected to the wall. That's rude. Alright. How are we doing on our space resources? Everything's mined. Still bringing in some ice. Do we have storage for the ice? Or did I... There. Oh, we're pretty full on ice. We can still fill up the bays, though. Alright, and with the farms working much better. Resource management. Alloys. Sector 2 wants 100. Sector 1, you don't need 100. There you go. Sector 6, yeah, 50 is 60? Yeah, 60's fine. Oh, no.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, big stretch, Jolene. Look at you go. You're such a cat. Although we've basically converted everything we have, all the iron here, into alloys already. So we should be careful. Is this ice? It's only 200 ice. We'll get it in. These can hold 300 apiece anyways. Yes, that's unloaded right now. Food 0, food 90. Oh yeah, food. Yeah, you can go up in food storage. Oh, what? No. Okay. There we go. Sector 2 is producing so much food. Now, I would love to move this over 2 spaces, but 2 spaces doesn't actually get me anything, so there's no point to doing it. It would just be a huge waste of alloys and time. So we're not going to do that, even though it drives me nuts. Hospital's still kicking ass. Yeah. Alright. Research. We have some science laying around. Reporters. Don't worry about the demonic right now. Infirmaries. I don't care about infirmaries because we're using the hospitals now, which are over... Steel. Oh! Sorry. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We're going to research that. We're going to get that and the polymer and the steel mill ones as our next researches. And then that should give us the access to these to make the waste recycling more efficient. No, that's... Don't be greedy. Oh, because we had some research banked. Alright. Out in space. Protagoras, we're done with you? Alright. You can return to the Tycoon.
An accident has occurred
At the Chronic Center, of course. That's where I want to be having accidents. Well, this was a nice little solar system while we were here. I have no idea what the next one's going to hold. I worry that the Enetamaki or whatever... Maki is going to be really unpleasant. Although, since we live in space, everything can become a weapon. Hull is holding good. We still have a decent amount of alloy. I see the fail to deliver, and that makes me a little nervous, but... 117, 117... 120, 120, 120. Yeah, we have lots of food. We're fine. We're fine. Those medium storages really made me feel better about things. And gave me more floor space. The last of the Ikes should be on board now. Alright. Which means their ship should be docking. Yeah, that's our last ship, carrying 3 whole ice. Wow. Let's watch them bring it in, and then we can leave. Get another exciting Vol Drive cutscene, where we drive through beam tower space. I booped you, Jolene. Uh-huh. Oh, you're so cute. Okay, I'm fine. We have 54 polymers saved up, 13 electronics. Thank you, recycling centers. I'm actually, hold on. I know I said we were gonna go, but I'm gonna do one more thing. This one will be for polymers, and then one of you, when you're done, we will switch to polymers. So we're making both then.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
There's just no shortage of accidents on this ship. My desk. Oh my gosh, my desk. Bell has reappeared. What a miracle. Ow. Bell has sadly not returned yet, so we have to make this real. She'll be back soon. She has arisen. No, it was a false prophet. The real Bell wouldn't just appear. She would have messaged me first. Checks phone nervously. Alright. I guess it's time to V-hole our way out of here. Do the people on the Protagoras know we're going to V-hole out? Are they going to be killed by this? It's fine. I'm sure they know.
Charge. In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation. Engine ready.
Let's go. Play the wah music again. I like that shit. There it is. Let's drill a hole in reality, boys. I'm sure the computer checked for quantum studs. Oh, we hit a fractal water line. Shit. Oh, good. Debris. Yeah. Oh, hi. This ship is so much bigger. It's like a city inside.
Complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Expected irreversible damage to the Tycoon detected. We have not reached the exoplanet Remus. Tycoon primary sensors are picking up vast amounts of debris. Act with caution, Administrator. We must reach Remus.
We're like the last bit of humanity. Alright. It always lags during cutscenes. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Sector 2 is being overworked. Oh, because all the farms. Yeah, we'll do that. It's something. It's a game, so it's things. They lag a whole computer. So having a fractal wall line could flow with chronoton particles. Oh my gosh, look at that. There is a lot of space weather here. The hull is not feeling super great. Let's turn on another repair dock.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Summary of intelligence.
Ship has arrived at its destination.
This reports that we found the wreckage of the Etimanakis command center. The UN ship appears to have been attacked, quite significantly. Although the command center of the Etimanaki is heavily armored, the structure has suffered terrible bombardment. It appears as if something sliced through the larger superstructures of the Etimanaki. This must have dislodged the command center and separated from the rest of the ship. Numerous pieces of debris and corpses float around the ruin. We have located a breach within the armor plane that should allow us to get inside. Oh, good. Big corpse field in space. Okay, there's gonna be lots of goodies here, and then whatever this cloud here does. Yeah, alright. Well, let's do the close one. There's some science to be found. Test colonization pros. Locate viable planet.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, there was a request or something too, right? Bonk? So by wait, I'm in the second. Oh sh. Oh yeah, there we go. The 2 minutes again. Let's convert to the color impact. Your opinion on the it's like it's embrace our you know, the times of the game buried suppress cults. Can we just go? Okay. No. Nope. It's a Grex. Alright. Alright. Okay, settings applied. Is better? It is no. It might work. Yeah, we're frames. Jeez, come on. 60% dropped over the last 2 minutes. 27 2 minutes before that. 42 4 minutes before that. 26 6 before that. Your microphone is unmuted, but no signal. 41 minutes ago. Really? Huh. Interesting. Changing the settings accomplished nothing. Pausing the game fixes it. No shows. No boulders. No, 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 no. Alright, that's minimum. Alright, apply. Did this fix it? It is a problem game setting. So yeah, let's turn some of those back on so the game doesn't look like ass. And then we'll save and restart the game. Leash potato. No! Settings applied. Yeah, come on. There you go. Save it a game. Save 12. Save in progress. Potato. I remember hanging in Nordic. His internet was always a little chunky, because he lived in rural somewhere. So he'd cut out and we'd all just spam potato, potato, potato in his chat. He eventually got an emote of him holding a potato and glaring at it. Alright. Alright. Let's reopen Ixion and see if that gives us a better run. What about XCOM 2? Play XCOM 2. Why are you just telling me to play XCOM 2? Just out of nowhere, just... What? Did I miss a line of chat? Unleash potato, buttfuck nowhere. So, XCOM 2, yes, get on. Oh, wait. Okay, it was a suggestion. I mean... No? We've already done our magnum opus. This conked out on us too hard. We'd probably just go down to PNG mode, I guess. Oh, it was a joke. Okay. PNG mode would help. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Goes back to the welcome mat. Sorry, I didn't. I it just felt so out of left field. I was like, "What? XCOM 2? What?" That was my only thought. I didn't realize you were being humorous. All right, I'm still moving around the screen. Yeah, all right, good. We're loading. It's in the menu. What do you mean? Oh, I'm still moving on my side. Unless... I'm just swaying back and forth so that I can see if my model starts lagging on the stream preview. Oh, yeah, immediately chunk, 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 chunk. Interesting. But the game runs just fine. Like, oh no, was the lag? It lags on stream too if I scroll too quick. Huh. Alright. So long, smooth senpai. Boop. Gone. Senpai's gone! There we go. Look at that dapper gentleman. Yeah, just something about Chapter 3, I guess. Because the scroll seems much smoother now on stream preview. Yeah. Okay. Weird. I might Google that, question that afterwards. Recoachable smooth pie. Recoachable? Recoachable. The music in this zone is very ominous. Too much bass. Got some probes going out. I don't like the look of this storm. It covers way too much of the star system. We're gonna have to fly through this fucking nightmare, aren't we? Collapsed food production district, industrial wreckage zone. Okay. These are all good signs. Have you ever played Kerbal Space Program? I watched a couple of YouTubers mess around with it. But that was a lot of early alpha stuff, so it was very much a sandbox of what kind of thing can you build. I watched one guy try to do very realistic ships.
Team has completed a task.
And another guy tried to make ridiculous things. So I saw the two sides of what you could build there. Gretch Gamer, welcome. How am I liking this? It had an interesting trailer, but then early reviews were poor, so I held off. It is an alright city building experience. The constraints of the ship are interesting. The resource flow is pretty easy to pick up. There's not a lot of combining. It's mostly A into B, and then B gets used to build buildings. The layers of building in the ship, dealing with the hull of the ship, and then careening around the star system is an interesting layer to it. And of course, it has modular difficulty. So if there's something in the game you're not a fan of, you can turn it down or turn it off without affecting any of the other settings. So it has that customizability, which makes it really easy to find a playstyle that suits what you enjoy in these kind of games. And as for the story that goes along with it, I kind of like the desperation and the last hope kind of vibe of the journey we're on. So I would say overall it's been a good experience, although we did just get into Chapter 3 and it got so laggy I had to turn off my VTubing model. So maybe not super optimized in the late game. We'll see. The music should be ominous. You're on the wrong side of the Cicatrix Maledictum. That's a Warhammer 40k thing. I'm not sure what those C's are doing, whether they're sussing or cooking. Space demons everywhere. Yes. Alright. Back to the command center. The frozen rooms through which the Maxwell's team have had to navigate are from a nightmare. Projectile damage covers most surfaces, and there are signs of electrical fires having raged throughout the corridors. This is not to discount the ever-present grim sight of severed corpses. Upon entering the bridge, the team discovered the bodies of the commander-in-chief and other officers. It appears they took their own lives. We must retrieve the Remus data. The Tycoon should be kept in close proximity to the command center. This will allow Maxwell's team to use the station's power via the retractable telescopic pole and access the center's terminals. Recover the coordinates. Alright. More probes are available. So yeah, Gretch, you can see here we're in the system view. And you can use probes to analyze things, resources, points of interest, things like that. And then you can send out mining ships and science ships to gather and discover and find things. And then the outside of the ship can be upgraded with solar panels, and these are usually for story purposes. This is probably the most bare bones part of the game. And then once you're inside, yeah, you have each sector. You start with just the first one, and then you can expand into adjacent sectors, and you can specialize them. So this is our space sector. It deals with harvesting resources, sending out science crews, launching probes. This is our food zone. We harvest ice from space, use it to water our farms. You have your housing and little amenities for your workers. This is our miscellaneous zone. Oh, what's this? The crew are encouraged by how many survivors have brought aboard the Tycoon. The increased population reinforces our goal of saving humanity is achievable. New crew members will cryopods are now part of something bigger than themselves. Nice. Good news. Trust bonus plus 10. Yeah. And then I have an industrial sector over here where we bring in iron and turn it into steel. We bring in carbon and turn it into polymer. And we bring in silicon and turn it into electronics. And that's the workflow. It's all torn apart, right? Yeah, we just found a UN ship, the Etinemaki, and it's not doing great. Planet there, though?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, what do you people want now? Where is the request? There it is. Administrator, the debris field we have entered is mostly composed of corpses. The floating bodies bump against the hull and create sounds that reverberate through the Tycoon sectors. This is not proving beneficial for crew morale. DLS reports indicate that EVA crews are discussing their experiences were inside the Tycoon with colleagues in the mess hall, compounding the problem. Oh boy, I bet we're going to have a negative morale from that. And yeah, Gretch, there are 3 ways to lose the game. Have your hull integrity drop to 0 so the ship blows up. Have your trust drop to 0 twice so that the crew deposes you of command. And then having all your sectors become so unhappy that the trust drops to 0 instantly. Good. Well, at least the hull's in good condition. The Great Rift split the galaxy in half. Cool. I mean, 40K is all about go big or go home, and then home is also evil.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Last system we're in introduced us to space weather. I have a sneaking suspicion this might move. Like, it's going to rotate around the star, and we'll have to keep moving the ship to stay out of it. Administrator, the Remus coordinates aren't here. As you know, the Viol coordinates are incredibly complex algorithms that require advanced technology for their storage and application. We did identify a storage area within the command center where such equipment, perhaps including the stolen from the Protagoras, should have been held. It has been ripped away, shorn by cutting lasers, and then taken. There is some small hope. A single damaged calculator terminal was found. Power supplied from the Tycoon has allowed us to access it. It appears that the Etamananki's final moments, while they attempted to address the colossal damage under the ship, the crew were able to identify and record the self-similar signature of their attacker as it withdrew. Perhaps they hoped to later mount some sort of pursuit to recover the stolen coordinates of Remus. We are now in possession of that signature. It belongs to the Piranesi, a ship of the Black Market Society. This is where our hope fades. A few officers' logs we have found detail the attack are terrifying. It seems likely that the coordinates of the Remus are now on board the Piranesi. Having processed the data we found within the center, and thanks to old recordings of now inactive distress signals, we've been able to locate other parts at Tanemaki which have drifted across the system. Oh, did I waste probes finding those? Yeah, I want to know about this Piranesi thing, because we're probably going to have to fight it. Okay. Survival like Frostpunk, but in space? Yeah, kind of. Because the Frostpunk also had the hope and the temperature to keep your city alive and keep you in charge of it. Which, yeah, it's a good comparison. But instead of a circle, now we're living in a hula hoop. I think there's 2 more sectors to open, but I'm kind of feeling... hold on. What is the research thing? There's going to be more stuff for research. We might need another sector to work on some of that stuff. Because there's the nuclear power plant, which is what uses the hydrogen. And the drones... We should probably get another drone just to keep stuff moving around the ship. And then we'll get on to our... Oh. There are second tiers to all that. Yeah, we'll do chemical baths and alloy deployments. Because there's lots of science to be picked up. Returned after fighting a moose just with a revolver. Hey, what's up? Do not fight a moose with a revolver. Don't fight a moose at all. Leave the moose alone.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh boy, another accident. How wonderful. You clumsy motherfuckers. Alright, it seems food production with the 4 farms is keeping up delightfully. Waste is being processed at an efficient rate. We have no more cryopods to thaw out. Holy shit. 7 crew members were killed?
The spaceship team has completed a task.
We can't handle accidents like that. They're going to wear down our crew. As the Etymony paused in the Crux system, it was surprised and attacked by the Piranesi. Reports indicate colossal casualties. The UN crew was able to find a flaw in the Piranesi's defense systems and managed to mount a boarding assault. The Piranesi responded by firing its main weapon before fleeing the system. The last survivors of the attack, who could not enter the cryonic pods, either died from the cold or slowly asphyxiated in the days that follows. What were your previous mission objectives? Which means there are crew here, but they're UN crew. The same crew that attacked the Protagorists and drove us out of the Earth system, the Dolos Corporation. Interesting. Alright, let's start getting some more probes out. We want to get our hands on some carbon. Oh, look at that giant deposit of silicon. Oh, is there more right beside it? Oh, that's a huge chunk of ice, too. And there's some carbon there. We'll take that as well. Alright. Probes away! We can get our mining ships moving again. Yeah, it exploded. Yeah. Why did it explode? Like, that's a lot of damage, bro. They're just turning garbage into electronics. Household garbage, somehow. The waste we get from melting down ice.
A probe has completed its
The waste
scan.
we get from the smelting facilities, that makes sense. Anyways, 7 dead. Cripes. 60 dead, all to workplace accidents. Because we haven't lost anyone to starvation or asphyxiation or anything silly. Or to ships blowing up. Alright, technology. Yeah, so we got that done. Now we want to do the polymer refinery upgrade. Division of chemical baths, right? I want to get more polymer per carbon. 48 science. Mining ships have dispatched. Alright, more probes. More probes. Oh, there's silicon right next to the silicon we scanned. Silicon's a good one to scan early because it breaks down into very few components. Whereas the iron... Oh my gosh, there... Oh, that's the skeleton we just scanned. Calm yourself. I'm just so hungry for silicon puffs. Oh, there's a yellow exclamation mark out here somewhere. Okay. Off you go. 0.9 cycles. Iron, the cargo ships have begun to depart.
A probe has completed its scan.
How much silicon are we looking at? $299, baby! Oh, we're gonna have so many electronics.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, by powering the command center, Maxwell's team was able to extract and analyze core mission data. The Etamananki was a UN ship initially launched to find other exoplanets. Early data logs from their voyage indicated a glaring lack of preparation to accomplish such a task. In the absence of a habitable exoplanet, they seem to have concentrated on the search for what the UN had designated as enemies of humanity, Dolos and the Ashtanganites. Ashtanganites? By boarding the Protagoras, the Etamanki was able to locate Remus. Well, we'll siphon up all that science, and then we'll go check out the reactor. More probes are available. Oh, there's a big iron there. Incoming transmission. I will get up. Leave. Don't hang up. Don't hang up. I'm coming.
Administrator, we have found the Piranesi signature stored in the Etamanenki's destroyed command center. It is a ship unlike any other in our records. A formidable opponent, now in possession of the Remus coordinates. The eventual failure of the Tycoon's hull is inevitable. We have no other choice but to confront the Piranesi. Before we leave the system, we must find a way to develop an effective countermeasure strategy.
Well, at least we're thinking ahead. I'm thinking missiles. We have probe launchers. We just put a bomb on the end instead of science out here somewhere. You see how it's tingling? Oh my God. Oh my. Awaken 2,000 cryopods. Okay, yeah, we need a place to store more people. Okay. Thanks, game. Alright, good night, K-Dog. Ash Ketchumites. Ha! Nice. We need more apartments. Yeah, okay, so objective. Now we have some clear plans here. Find countermeasures for attacks, build enough batteries so that at least 4 sectors will have backup power for 5 cycles. Alright. That we can do. Let's go down to regular speed here. We'll launch another wave of probes. So we can start getting more stuff. There's another science out here somewhere. Where is it? Come on, show me a sciencey face. Yeah. Come on. Oh, I had it. There it is. So, oh, look, what are those? Alright, there's something else sciencey near here. Come on, where are you? Light it up. Hotter, colder, hotter. There it is. Off you go. And we've retrieved all the science here, so we'll grab you and head to the reactor. Now, back into the ship. So, we want to open this sector here, and we're just going to house a ton of people there. So we're going to need 2 mess halls, 2 food storages, and then just housing. Research, we finished our thing.
Has completed its scan.
Completed the scan. Ready? I believe this one was the suitable colonization planet, so we'll do our colonization test as well. So I don't want to miss any of those. Clap, clap. So this needs 80 alloys, 6 circuits, 16 food, and 40 people. Pause. This sector, Sector 3, has it's actually a little short of workers, but it's okay because we have so many extra workers here. So it was 40, and this one's short about 30. So we'll transfer like 90 people over. Yeah. We want workers from Sector 1 to Sector 3. Start migration. Off you go, friendos. Didn't realize you guys are so close to being overworked. Are the other sectors fine? Yeah, they're all doing fine. Right. And I believe the ship had made it where it was going. Reactor. Our sensor located the section of the automatic drifting space. First reports indicate this wreckage was once the ship's engine room and reactors. We have arrived on the site. Only 2 other massive reactors remain. Reconnaissance revealed 3 places of interest. The thrusters, the engine room, and the engine supervision area. Is this one that lets me do all 3, or is one of them going to kill someone and the other's not going to? This is learn more about the structure's final moments. That might help us with the Pyrenees. If we can only do one, I want to do that one first. Alright. Any other... Oh, there's a good carbon deposit. Carbon and iron. Yeah, give me that. Oh, I had another science. I just casually scrolled over it. Okay. So now in here, we just start overriding. Has the migration finished? No. Wait for the migration to finish. Drone port is still doing good things. Feeling good about that. We have enough science to get the science going. Food, wait, is food fully capped out? Oh my god. Oh hell yeah.
A probe has completed its scan.
Food is maxed out. This pleases the senpai.
Population transfer complete.
Complete. Alright, let's open this bad boy up. The hardest thing actually might be the alloys. Because I think... well, there's plenty of alloys to go around. Six out of 80. 44 there. It should be receiving more alloys from elsewhere, right? Alloy, Sector 3. Yes, it's receiving
An
alloys.
accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
A crop farm? Fair enough. Like I said, you get your hand caught in the automatic rice picker or whatever. I'll be honest, last night nightmares kept me up till 4 in the morning, so I'm going to go to bed. My nightmares mainly involve bugs. Fine. Alright. Have a good night, buddy. Have a nightmare-free evening. Take care of yourself and be well. Catch you on Friday for more Last Train. Unless you join us for anime, if anime happens. Fingers crossed. Okay, that technology is finished. When we have science, it goes very fast. Increase number of resources drones can carry by 2. I'm not that worried about that. Do I want the nuclear plant? Maybe? Probe launcher. Move faster. Bigger scouting radius. What does that require? Advanced sensors, which requires PA assistant management tech lab upgrade. Tech lab. Requires personal computer. Okay, so just keep going.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, science ship team, what you got for me?
Administrator, A new request awaits your attention.
There's always more requests. Engine supervision area was mainly occupied by those of rank. Some had time to enter cryopods before the apparent depressurization of the area. Analysis of remaining computer infrastructure indicates that their directives were merciless towards the engine room workers. They treated them as expendable outcasts. There are traces throughout the entire supervisory district of hacking attempts. All ship computers dedicated to the engine reactors were compromised, preventing the Etenamaki from maneuvering and causing power failures throughout the superstructure. Maxwell's team managed to extract remnants of the computer protocols that were used to do this. These fragments of code point to an author, BMS. Relevant data has been sent to the Tycoon's tech lab for more detailed analysis. So we can check the rest. Perfect. 52 out of 80, 53. Yeah, that'll open up anytime now. Okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
Scan finished. Finding bits and bobs. Depressurized R&D district. Habitation sector. Rich. Medical. Destroyed docking bay. Oh man, they really shredded this ship up. Poor thing. I mean, sure, they were trying to kill us too, but can I get the? Yeah, I can get the iron out. Nice. But it just feels cruel. Oh, was that? Can I get a 4? Yeah, 4 things. Give me that. Cash money. 71. 10 circuits. Oh yeah. It's all coming together now. Check here. 2,000 iron. 1,000 silicon. Praise the Dark Lords. We're gonna upgrade our solar panels all the way before we go too far in this system. We might spend some time here. Oh, sector's open. Pause. All right. It's what, 9? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Now we want to put down our workshop. We'll want to put down our stockpile for metal and our stockpile for food. And then we'll want to build our food thing as soon as we get that down. Begin. We'll want to get this prioritized. Harvest. Then we'll start filling in the houses. Can I start a train up in here? 3 circuits. Circuits. Oh, they're going the wrong way with the roads. Damn. Well, we need to get this down before people start starving. So. Roads. Roads. I appreciate everyone leaving supplies in here for us for when we access these parts of the ship, but damn, couldn't you put them all in one neat pile? Almost feels like an insult, you know?
A science ship team has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan.
Look at my efficient Space Force taking care of shit. Love you guys. Alright. Pause while we're out there so this sector doesn't die while we're searching for things. Another planet. I think that's it for the planet there too. Dang. Alright. Inoki's the Maki-Maki's engines were not supported by a PA or even a basic AI. Instead, crew members were constantly monitoring, adjusting, and repairing the engines and their thrusters. The living conditions were extremely precarious, and it would seem that many of them were either prisoners or rejects from the population aboard the Maki-Maki. Traces of writing were found within some dormitory cells referring to genetic kinetics and the Ashkachamites. There are records of several serious breakdowns before the final explosion. Crew members would work waist-deep in coolant, some dying while performing their tasks within the toxic substance. Those who refused were executed by their survivors. Oh my gosh, brutal. And that analyze the thrusters. Emergent lore. Yeah. I'm really bad at remembering names for a lot of things, so sometimes I just make up my own and they stick in my brain. That's how life be. Four for that, so then we'll need one of these. We'll do two of them, because that'll house 80 people. Actually, what are they housing? We've done some upgrades. 64! Woo-wee! And these are good enough to provide a morale buff, so I will take it. So, what do you think, Gretch, as you see me play more of it? Gretch? Can I call you Gretch? I just realized Gretch feels a little like, yeah, Gretch. And as for, I mentioned earlier the dynamic difficulty. This is the screen where you can set up all the stuff. Like, you can get less workers at a cryopod, so you have more deadweight population. You can change how fast people recover from injuries, your solar panels, how often accidents happen. I turn down accidents, even though it feels like they happen all the time. People can strike, there are crises. The little ships, like the miners and the science ships and the cargo ships, I turned off them being destroyed by space weather. It was too frustrating. But yeah, you can turn on or off penalties. Every time you go to a new system, there's a penalty to the hull of the ship. You can change that. There's a whole bunch of stuff. It's really handy. Are there placement strategies, like some things need to be closer to others? I haven't seen anything terribly necessary there. There is travel time. So you see this orange little thing here, the bulldozer? They drive back and forth between buildings. So there's a benefit to having your storage for like, oh god. Like the carbon storage here feeds this over here. So I'm being fairly inoptimal because to get carbon, they have to come out, drive around, and into the polymer factory. Same with silicon, it has to go out and around to the electronics factory. But I have the iron here, so it can go into the smelter here and here. Other placements, the other one is the food to the mess hall. It has to be transported. And, yeah, buildings that use stuff, there's some transport there. But as for, like, if this smelter gets a bonus from some other machine, that just doesn't, that's not a factor. I haven't seen adjacency bonuses like the housing doesn't get a benefit from being apart or across the street from the memorial, or the rec center doesn't have an aura. It just affects the whole sector. In the early game, I had little med centers that I put down in each sector. But as I advanced my technology, I got the hospital. And it can service any sector connected by a train. So, yeah. It's more of a like a Tetris puzzle, fitting everything in. Because you have a limited number of tiles, and each sector eventually specializes into something. So, yeah, you got to be careful here. Like this is my agricultural sector is disgustingly unoptimized. This one's pretty good. The space sector is pretty easy because the big chunky spaceports all have to be on a wall. And for some reason, these signs are immovable and indestructible. So you cannot use the wall underneath the sign on just the one side of the ship. And there's enough room for 4 docks. So you can get 6 in one sector. But yeah, other than that, it's you're Tetrising things together. On Steam, there's guides for like perfectly optimized, every cell used kind of stuff. But I didn't want to look those up because then I wouldn't be playing my game. I'd just be following the instructions, you know? That harvesting. Housing still isn't built, but that's because the road isn't connected. And I saw quest. We have data to analyze Pyrenees hacking protocols. Associated research project can be launched from the tech lab. This should allow us to set up the computer to reduce impact of digital attacks. Good. We don't want to get hacked. That's in the research center. The Pyrenees. Hacking threat analysis. I'm just going to do those right away so I don't forget them. Is that their ship? It's kind of a cool looking ship. Let's clean that out. Clean that out. Got all those. Alright, that is clear. We're going to build... There, that fits in nicely. Make that road up. Did I not build enough road to connect that last piece? They're harvesting. Are there any electronic circuits here? There are. Okay, good. So we'll want a container for electronic circuits as well. And that'll get us access to the train.
Has completed its scan.
Because it just needs another 3 circuits. Perfect. And then the apartments can start getting built. Good, good, good. Alright. How about these solar panels? 200 polymers. Wow. Okay. I actually think, to get those built, I might do the researches first. To make them cheaper. Once this is done. Because that's a lot of polymers. Do I have... You're on. You're just not... You're not getting any carbon. What's the priority for carbon set at right now? Oh, nothing's been mined. They're all focusing on iron. Let's take you down and take you up. There we go.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Get some more silicon in here as well. What you got, science team? The Makimaki seemed capable of achieving two different types of propulsion. The intra-system made mode of propulsion has many similarities with Dolos's EKP. Cross-referencing mission data reveals a number of matches to the encounter near Saturn during the Tycoon's initial test phase. Their inter-system propulsion covers many of the basic operations of the V-hole engine. Our team has noted the remains of numerous accreditation areas. Access to and knowledge of the propulsion modes seems to have been strictly regulated. The two reactors were damaged at the same time as the larger superstructure, and our analysis revealed traces of gluons! Like the gluon gun from Half-Life. Alright, let's gather that science that... Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! You just saw the weather move, right? I knew it when we got here. I was like, I bet you the weather's gonna move. Bet you it's gonna move. We might have to, like, scootily do through it and wait for it to fly away. Because I thought it was gonna rotate. So maybe I'm not. Oh, you sneaky boy. Alright, back to my new sector. How we doing? Slowly but surely. We'll want... Okay, this is going to be a housing sector.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
On an EVA airlock. 8 members were injured. That's fine. We'll want stability. I think the genetic kinetis was the rights for that one. Yeah, that fits there. We'll get that in when we have space. Right? Hold on. Research. What were the bonuses again on the memorials? Industry for the Marduk. Food. Okay, so we want the lunaclism for the population sector. To electronics. Okay, more harvest available. Yes. Get me all of this stuff. I needs it. You're looking at the game, you missed it? Yeah, the weather shifted. It slid closer. It used to be at the edge of the sun, and now it's all the way over here. It's going to overtake us. And it's going to fry our fucking hull.
A new request awaits your attention.
Okay, where is the request? There it is. Administrator, the animosity between former crew members of the Protagoras and the Etinamaki is a problem. According to survivors of both crews together in the Tycoon, threatens the stability of the station. Claim protocols recommend temporary separation till tensions ease. Initiate population transfer, and individuals will be sorted automatically using DLS data. 100 members will be moved from Sector 3 to 4 to address this. Sure, shuffle around. Sector 3 to Sector 4. Yeah, we were going to move people to Sector 4 anyways. Workers from 3 to 4. 100. And he's like, oh no, we're going to run out of workers. No, we're not. Because with the 100 leaving from Sector 3, we need at least 80 to cover the shortage. And we have a spare 70 there. So now we do another one from Sector 1 to Sector 3. Start production. Wow. Sector 4 will need some more housing. We're going to have another 100 people in here. Population. Optimize border. Plonk it down. Let's get you on the trade. I want Sector 4. Alloys. Food. Give me max food. Give me 50 alloys. And we will eventually have you on waste as well. And then maybe some electronics and pulp. Done. Okay. Resume. I don't want to work with them. They tried to murder us. Yeah,
Warning.
and?
A sector is being overworked.
One crew member was killed. In the drone bay? No, not the drone bay. Where are we sending people right now? Sector 2? We should be sending them to Sector 3 for now. Meanwhile, in space, have we gathered up all the science at the reactor? We have. Now the question is, if we go over here to the next wreckage, is this weather going to overtake us? That's the question. Are my mining ships damaged?
Population transfer complete.
Population transfers are done. Oh, God, we got a bot. Best viewers ever. I already have the best viewers. Bands. Get out of here. Let's go here first and see what the colonization thing requires. Because we might have some spare people for colony activities. You know? No. Big iron. Carbon. Oh, there's another science thing out here. Really? More science even. Yeah, there it is. Speaking of science, she blinded me with science. Tech lab. Yeah, we got lots of science. Let's churn through this. Let's get all our good shit unlocked. Because we have another tier of... We have another efficiency on the electronics, which we want to do. And on the alloys, which is good. And new sector is coming along nicely. It's 76 unhoused persons. But 64 of them are about to be dealt with. This is coming online, which means you can harvest that. Let's get rid of these harvest roads. Those are still all harvesting.
A
Make our
science
connection
ship
here.
has arrived at its destination.
Okay, science ship. The Yoikons need 90 colonists. Well, I don't have that many. So is it more unfortunate to confront it or escape it? You can fly through space weather, but it causes damage to the hull while you go through it. So you have to have enough alloys on hand to repair it and enough bays to perform the repairs. And I have 3 bays, one of which is disabled right now, just to save materials. So my bet is if we do another starship piece, it will advance again. And then we have to fly the ship through it and hang out back here. and do these starship pieces, and it will keep moving and maybe leave. But before that, I want to do this colonization test. Where's our colonist training area? There it is. Train 15 colonists. We need to do that twice.
A probe has completed its scan.
Is it? Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, there we go. 5 seconds. We have 60 available. We need 90 for the good outcome. Sector 4, the other house is building. Okay, we can harvest those now. Get rid of more of these service roads. But I'm making assumptions about that storm. The storms in the last system just sat there, and we only had to fly into the ice storm to connect with the protagonists, which caused a increased accidents on our EVA teams. Almost harvested all the alloys. The train is building. Good, good. That'll get us on the main line. The monument's under construction, and we'll need the stability, the alternative life center. Well, the government. We want the government too. I mean, we don't want the government. We need the government. Builds. There, and then we'll move one more of these to gather waste. Perfect. Science. Again, the music has gone very intense. Science. Colonists 2.7 more cycles. There's someone hungry in Sector 3. But there shouldn't be. Because there's 2 fully stocked mess halls. Go fucking eat. No active help. But once this is done... Is this not being built? Oh no, that now it's I see the worker. I see the worker. He's working on it. He's just taking his sweet fucking time. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Food's been delivered. Okay. Oh. 123 and 15. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We can start doing some solar panels, hopefully before the system tries to eat us. Right? Yeah. I wish there was a little blurb for the planets, like a Mass Effect style. On this planet, blah, 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 you know? Question mark. Oh, waste. Oh, I can't put waste in it until I do the policy waste recycling. Waste. And our household waste will be shipped right next door to be manufactured into polymers and electronics. Food is still... Food is so good. I got food on fucking lockdown. Until we run out of ice, and then we'll all die. Colonist training area. Let's train another 15 colonists. There we go. 5 cycles, and then we can start the colony test. So if we're going to turn this into another, a big housing area, we'll definitely want another mess hall. And we'll definitely want another food storage. And then we'll want to build some housing. And batteries too. We want batteries so the place stays juiced. We could just rack up the optimized quarters in here. Boom. 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 So that's 64, 128, 256. 42, 64, 28. So 4 of them is 128. So 8 of them would be...
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Is that 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can count. New policy. Because I'm collecting your waste, I'm going to go intense propaganda. There you go, friendos. And I don't touch the rest of the policies. Alright, get those built. And then our cryo center. Yeah, we're going to start shipping our non-workers over to Sector 4.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Always in the storage. I mean, because I have more storage than anything else, but... Come on! And we need alloys for batteries. We need a lot of alloys. Actually, didn't we unlock the bigger batteries? We did not. That was on batteries. And we want to do the solar panels too, right? Power production plus 10%. Polymer cost down by 10. That's 27 polymers each. Finish the science lab. Yeah, there's tier 2s. Just keep churning it out. You're at 3 times speed. You have enough food for everything right now. Time is it? 9:45? Okay, yeah, it's getting pretty late. We'll want to move the colonist training center over here as well, because we'll move the colonists to this side. Yeah, that's definitely what we're going to do. Sector 3 has 5 hungry people for no good reason. It's 4 electronics. They trained? They aren't.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
How are there hungry people here? 2 out of 3 mess halls. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, we got too many people here. We need to get some of them out of here. That's why they're starving. We have the colonists. Let's set this up. 90 with 90 food and 90 alloys. Ooh, we only have 580 alloys. We'll send the Pridwin. Off you go. Alright. That would be why they're starving. It's too many people. Sector 3 is stuffed. 892 workers. Oh my gosh. Alright. From Sector 3 to Sector 4. Non-workers. Send 100 of them over. That'll fix our starvation issue.
Population transfer complete.
Alright, that takes care of a hunger issue. Beautiful. Alright, everything's running smooth as butter. We are quietly beginning to bank up waste. I think 2 waste centers aren't enough. We might need a 3rd. Worth it to put it on alloys, or do we want to work on? Probably work on electronics. Research is done. Tech lab. Max out our tech lab, please. We might need another food over here. I mean, if we're gonna dump everyone over here that's non-productive.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Don't need to, but thanks. Just max out the people storage. Sector 3 is now specialized in industry rank 1. Okay, so it's going to be industry again. I mean, we could technically set it up to do alloys, and then we'd have an infinite supply of all 3. But infinite and slow is not going to keep everyone alive here. Right, tech lab is fully full. Battery tier 2. No. No. Solar panels. Solar panels. Cheaper. And then the power boost. Wow, look how fast that goes. Maxing out that tech center was smart. We won't have enough science to do that too many times. Is there any other solar panel upgrades I want right now? Power production. We're not solar on power, we're solar on power storage. Let's get those going. Okay, now we can go to our ship and look at getting some solar panels built. 247 and 6 circuits. Do it. And we're gonna bring 3rd bay online, so that builds even faster. There we go. Go out to space here. How's our colony doing? Ah, they are not here yet. The deliveries are a little slow. Let's get some more probes out. We might want to be looking for some iron. some iron. There's some more silicon. I mean, I'm not going to say no to silicon. We were starving for it last map. Carving there, a little ice. Oh. Yeah. Give me that iron. Perfect. Morale is still solid. I am quite happy with how I have handled morale this game. Unlike my Frostbunker Timberborn, people have not spent a lot of time sad. Maintenance, everything is shamovin'. Look at them all go. Trains and drones and little bulldozers. I love little city games running smoothly. All the little pawns running around. Alright, Sector 4, how you doing? Are you set for... How many people can you store? Housing capacity for 640. You are overstaffed with workers right now.
Completed its scan.
But you can take a bunch more non-workers. Sector 3, yeah. Non-workers. From Sector 3 to Sector 4. Let's do 200 of them. Migration.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
What? You guys are all so careful.
Population transfer complete.
Alright. Didn't even stress the housing. Perfect. So Sector 3 now has a surplus of housing. So we can tear down some of their spare houses, like these ones down here. I'm not super happy. Research. We got our battery tech done. We did. Let's up our drones. Yeah, oh. We might want to do the engine upgrades as well. So that we can fly through the storm even faster. In fact, once we drop the colonists off, I might just hoover up the leftover science and not do these yet so we can get the engine upgrade. How are we doing here? Is everyone here yet? No, we're still shipping stuff over. I wish I could put multiple cargo ships on the case, but that is not the case. Which feels a little goofy to me, you know? Big deposit of silicon there. Take that. Looking for some iron if you got it. Oh, I got a little hit on iron down here. Yeah, take it. Off you go, friendos. Whoa, fire! Fine, we'll build a fucking fire station. Oh, it's the ally stockpile that's on fire. Wonderful. Oh, fires just go out? Okay, cancel that then. And repaired, and repaired. Did that kill anyone?
An accident has occurred.
No, it didn't kill anyone. Okay, good. We're gonna ignore fires. Why would you wait so long to make fires an issue? Sector 4 needs 1 electronic, please. Stop zooming out like that. Oh, hey, speaking of which, actually, no, do zoom up like that. Did we finish that solar panel? Oh, yeah, that was fast. 247. Okay, so we need to build up some more polymer. But we'll get there.
A probe has completed its scan.
Maintenance. Medium battery. Those are chonky batteries. Oh, come on. What is that footprint? Oh god, it's not gonna fit anywhere in here, is it? Wait. But I have to get rid of my little batteries. Well, we'll see how they build. Let's... Electronics. Sector 1. Sector 2 doesn't have a spot for electronics. Sector 2 needs a spot for electronics. If we're gonna do anything in here. So if I do that, that's no dice.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Was it a lethal accident? I mean, I can't do anything to make them less lethal, it feels like, so... $360 and these are 120. Okay, so for the chonkier footprint... 4.1 cycles. 10.4. 5.0. Deconstruct all those. Let's see if we can't get a second big battery in here. That'll do. Sector 4 is low intensity, so we don't need to worry about that too much. Is that a shortage of water I just saw for a second? Uh-oh. Research. Can I make that water thing faster? Where is the water thing? Requires building protocols at the workshop. Production speed increased by 10, production by 20. Ice preparation workers. Fusion upgrade. Fusion station. Okay, so we have to... Alright, so that means workshop upgrades. What was it again? Augmented building protocols. Okay, it's just a lot of shit that needs to be upgraded. We can do our other solar panel now. Right? Yes. Is the colony... Oh my god.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I'm so tired of these accidents in the Tycoon. Okay, that's done. We can get our battery built. We don't need this road. The shitty housing. How much? That's 3 blocks up from the wall, right? 2 blocks up from the wall. So we could put housing in behind these batteries here. And it would be unpleasant, but functional.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Happy New Year, AI. Oh, another fire. Love that. I don't know why these just suddenly became a problem in this system. Silicon. Silicon. Oh, you're maxed out on silicon. That's great. What are you? No stockpile. Polymer. Come on, bring the polymer over. Go, go. Oh, the fire spreads and it can burn down batteries. Oh, good. Fire prevents proper operation. You don't shame. Alright, so yeah, this will house a ton of people. Could slip it right there and just have a single road going to it behind all that. Sector 4, what are we looking at for population? 760. Wait, 760. That's not a multiple of 64.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
What? That never happens. I don't actually need to put any road down the side, but I could throw another set of batteries, like little ones in there. Is there anything else that's 3x3 that's worth putting down? Not really. So So I guess I could throw in a little set of batteries here. And then this sector is literally just to store people. That should be an enormous amount of housing. You might need some more mess halls, but that's easy enough to handle. So these two big batteries for Sector 3 give it a capacity of 5 cycles, just barely. So if we deconstruct this road here, and then build one more big battery here, that should give us lots of power. And then we can deconstruct these, because this is just about built. 125 inhabitants.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
7 crew members injured. You'd figure after doing this for, what, 1,800 days, you guys would be better at your jobs. We're not researching it here. We're probably just wasting time. Not that we have a lot of research left to work with right now. Sector 1 is a fire. Oh yeah, I love the fire mechanic. That's so premium. This is 9 spaces, so 5 and 3 is 8. So I think if I redo these batteries a little bit. Yeah, let's redo these batteries.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
I also need to pick a good place to stop because it's after 10 now, and I have work in the morning. The computer chip plant is actually struggling to keep up with how much silicon we're bringing in, which feels amazing. There's not enough room here for another silicon manufacturing doobly-doo. Maybe over here. Alright, Sector 3. 8 cycles of power. Perfect. Perfect! They're stocked with food. They thawed our people. They're a hospital, our research, our drone distribution. Nobody wants to live in that housing yet, but that's understandable. Minimal quality housing. Alright, space. If we can start the colony, why have we not gotten this going yet? You haven't moved anything out. We're at triple speed. Fleet, cargo ships. What's the Pridman was on it, right? Right? Ship is on the way. Maybe the docks are just too full of silicon. I need more silicon storage. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see the problem here. Look at, oh my gosh. Imagine that being our problem now. Too much. Can I just throw the other solar panels on now? 270. Yeah, we can. Let's just max out our solar panels, baby. Alright. Stop point for the stream is going to be solving our silicon issue and getting our solar panels built. We're going to be responsible because it's in the name of the channel. And I need to do this. Sector 6, silicon. Give me max. High pressure cutters has been finished. And there's the efficiency one. And then we can go do our... What we're going to do before that. There's a lot of research to do. And I just want to do it all, but it's time gated. Alright, silicon issue, how we doing? The docking bays are emptying out. Perfect, alright. That should take care of our colonization issue. Basically stuck. 11.6, 6 points. 2.4, 2.4. Yeah, we gotta do those. Sector 4 can house 1,500 people. Let's get all the non-workers out of Sector 3. Sector 3 to Sector 4. Non-workers. It's like 500 something. Get them all over there. Okay. No non-workers. Oh, you have 204 non-workers in Sector 1 as well.
Complete.
Sector 1 to Sector 4. How did they end up in Sector 1?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
And actually, hold on for a second. And we are slightly short some workers in some sectors. We could send 20 workers from 4 to 1. And then Sector 2 is fine. Sector 3 needs like 10 workers. There we go. There we go. Population management. Hashtag. Alright, external construction. Build our final solar panel. There we go. Perfectorino. Injures. Yeah, fine, injure yourselves. I'm not that worried about your injuries. Morale ain't so big. Okay, deconstruct this weird little T I made out of road. 'Cause that's the real T.
Population transfer complete.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 9! Okay, so we're not actually going to save too much space. It's going to be something, though. So we can put one big battery. Is there another place I can put the monument? Not. Well, maybe. And then the little batteries. And if I could find another spot for the Luniclasm monument. Actually. Jenga. There we go. That should be plenty of power.
Population transfer complete.
Population transfers popping off. Housing in Sector 6. We have housing for 500 and only a population of 260. So we're going to get rid of this. There we go. And then maybe these little batteries as well. And then we'll see if we can squeeze in some big battery over there. Actually, it looks like this is 5 wide. We get a big battery in there as well. Do not play Jenga with your sole livable location in near space. But I want to. That. And then we should be able to build one more in there once that little bit gets out of the way. Then by the time we're done this, the colony thing might be dealt with. Come on. Come on, finish up. Okay. So when all that construction finishes, that might help with that. The hull doesn't need 3. Oh no, we're still waiting on resources for that last solar panel. Yes, we do need them. Alright, space. Colony. How are we doing? Nothing has arrived still. What is wrong? There's lots of storage space in here, guys. Why are we not?
Has occurred in the tycoon.
There's food in here. What's going on? Oh, I see that no water icon. Oh, they're all no water icon. Let's just turn one of these off. Yeah, we have 1,000 food. Let's just turn one of them off. And see if the water can keep up there. Oh, we should also transfer the colonists. Where are the colonists living right now? Sector 3. Oh, achievement unlocked. All solar panels. And the colonists. 90 of them. Start migration. Because that's an area with a dock. That might help. The last 15 food should have been able to get out of here.
Accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Yeah, there's always an accident on the Tycoon. You think this impresses me? It does not.
Population transfer complete.
Good. So that's 380 for 260. 800 housing for 160. Wow, okay. 320 for 260. 240. 1,000 for 240. So yeah, this is way overkill. We can clear some of this out. That'll give us more space for storage, I guess. Can I build another drone thing here? Can I just turn this into like a weird storage area?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Please tell me what sector the requests are in. There it is. We have been in the Theta Crucius system for too long. Oh, it's just that we've been in here for too long. Notification. That is safe to ignore as long as you have your morale buildings up. Alright. I sent the colonists to Sector 1. Are they coming? Yes, they're coming over. It was the colonists that were the issue. Alright. Triple speed. Let's get these colonists over here. And then we can save it up and be on our way for the evening. We'll be back to this next Monday. 9.7 cycles, 2.8, 6.9, 11.6, 8.0. Just Sector 2 needs batteries. Alright, there goes the cargo ship. Sector 2. Oh, that's a farm sector. That's going to be tricky to get batteries in there. Really? Oh, because there's going to be... Okay, so I can do... Why are you not receiving any circuits? Sector 2. Nope, this one. Sector 2. Electronics. Oh, because I didn't ask for any. That should take care of that problem. And then we'll see if that's enough battery to sustain our farms. So we got a block over here. And then we got a big one over there, and we have like a random spare small one here. Sector 2, ice. Give me all that ice. Maximum ice. Turning off one farm has fixed the issue there. So the research we're doing to increase the efficiency, which I think just finished, might help. There's another one here. Optics assembly line required. And they're constructed. Sector 2, 6.2 cycles. Perfect. Mission accomplished. And then up here we got 6 more people to be dropped off. Really, you couldn't standing room only that last trip? Let's go. Tell them they can go somewhere else if they wish to just look at them. Yeah. While we're waiting for that last thing to fly, we will again. I guess we'll just. Yeah, there we go. It's a big ice deposit. We're gonna start worrying about ice here soon. What boggles my mind is the fact that the ice is consumed by the farms. We're not recycling our water, guys. That seems less than efficient. All right, here they go. They're coming in. They're coming in. They're coming in. And there we go. Begin. Yeah, 3.9 cycles. Perfect. So we'll see how that resolves next Monday. Science ship. Can I send you somewhere else now? No. So, Ixion is actually, I think we're still doing pretty well. Our trust growth is still positive. Our hull is manageable. Resources are a little tight for iron. 50 waste to 50 alloy? Oh my gosh, that's 5 alloy a cycle. Nice. Nice. Research is a little slow. I wish I could get more, but it is what it is. Our mega housing block is looking real slummy, but this is where we keep all the non-productives. The children, the seniors, anyone who can't do work, but is still a member of the human race. They are kept here. They have access to medicine. They have access to food.
Has completed its scan.
They're taken care of, but they're out of the way. And then we can slowly optimize this sector a little more, and this sector to get a little more production out of them, and then maybe see what Sector 5 can turn into. Secretly, I want to do Sector 5 as another agriculture one, fit this stuff together better, and then rip all this out and turn it into a nuclear reactor. But that's my own crazy talk. Save the game. New save. Save 14. Because those farms could Jenga together way better. I just did a really bad job of it. But we'll see. Alright. Well, my friendos, my usual friendos have all headed off the bed. But to anyone out there lurking, I hope you are enjoying the lurk. Gretch, thanks for hanging out and asking questions about the game. I'm glad to answer. It's been good. And yeah, I'll be back on Friday for some Last Train Home. That game's not going great, but it's a good game. I'm just the crew's not doing great. Sunday we'll be back for some more Lobotomy Corporation, the mega modded run, and then yeah, Monday we'll be back to more Ixion. So that's the plan. And so if I see you there, cool. But if I don't see you there, my friends, whatever you do and wherever you go, have a good time. Good night.